Good morning, all. Let me try that again. Good morning, all, and welcome to Mass Effect Legendary Edition Part 37. We're on Mass Effect 3, and we're having a great time. We are well on our way through Mass Effect 3, though I believe we haven't even hit some of the major plot points. Well, the world has changed quite a bit since the last time I was live with Mass Effect 3. I needed to cancel last week's broadcast. For those of you who followed me on Twitter, you got my warning about it. I had a hard time getting childcare for the kids last week, but that issue has been resolved for now, and so here I am ready to broadcast some more Mass Effect 3. For the weekend, the plan is to continue as usual with Assassin's Creed Odyssey for Wednesday, In Sound Mind for Thursday, and finishing up with more Sherlock Holmes for Friday. I'm thinking we'll probably complete Sherlock Holmes on Friday. I don't know for sure, but, well, actually, we have a couple of DLCs for Sherlock Holmes that we need to complete, so we might not actually complete it. But the plan is to pick up with God of War for the Friday broadcast after we complete Sherlock Holmes. And with Assassin's Creed Odyssey, we still have the DLCs to get through, which I plan to tackle probably starting in the next broadcast on Wednesday. But for Mass Effect 3, we still got to get through this plot, and I haven't decided what we are going to replace Mass Effect 3 with once we are done, but that's a long time in the future. I hope you enjoyed last week's broadcast, even though I had some problem with childcare. I did manage to broadcast Elden Ring when it released on Thursday here on the Pacific Coast. Did a live stream of Elden Ring on Thursday for Scotch and Smoke Rings, and then again Friday morning. So that's about 7 hours of Elden Ring that I've broadcast here on the channel. And I hope you enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it. I don't think I'm going to take on Elden Ring as one of the regular games that we do in our typical weekly rotation. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad I played it, but it's really hard. And I tend not to broadcast games where I beat my head against a brick wall for, 2 or 3 hours of broadcast, because that's what that game is. It is, after all, a Souls-like game. And I have broadcast Dark Souls in the past, and we've enjoyed it, but it's one of those games that just takes a lot of trial and error and repetition, and that doesn't necessarily make for a good broadcast. So probably not going to continue with broadcasting Elden Ring, maybe every now and then, though I may occasionally play the game just for kicks and giggles. But it's good to see everybody on the broadcast today on Facebook. We've got Justin, Rebecca, Toby, Cody, Garrett McFadden with a donation of stars says, Mass Effect Monday, yes. Hi, Oxhorn and all in chat. Ox, do you play Fallout 76 in your downtime? Just curious. No, I don't. I play Fallout 76 for work. And I'm in the middle of a Fallout 76 lore series on Steel Dawn and Steel Rain, so I do log in fairly frequently to shoot footage, to capture footage, and figure out some lore aspects of the story. But in terms of downtime, I don't. Really, I don't really do much in my downtime because I have so little of it. But when I do have downtime and I want to play a game, I'll play Dark Souls. It's been the game that I've been trying to force myself to enjoy. I don't know what it is. It's not a game that I was intrigued with at the beginning. Like I only started playing Dark Souls because everybody told me I couldn't. Everybody was telling me they were coming onto my broadcast saying, "Oh yeah, well you're good with these RPGs, Ox, but you can't play a hardcore game like Dark Souls." And I'm like, "Oh, well, screw you. I can play Dark Souls." So yeah, that's why I started playing Dark Souls. But now that I'm actually into it, and I've beaten several bosses, and I'm kind of getting the hang of it, I am enjoying the story. I'm kind of intrigued by the Dark Souls universe. The more I talk with these random people we find in the Dark Souls universe, the more interested in the overarching plot that I become. And I imagine the same would be true for the Elden Ring once we get into it. There's a lot about the Elden Ring that I'm curious about. Anyway, I laid out the plan for the foreseeable future. I have very little downtime, but when I do have downtime, I play a bit of Dark Souls. And of course, it's good to see everybody on YouTube today. All of the regulars and the members and the Patreon subscribers. Sarah, Alt Grindle, and 200 Angel, both with gold derbies. Naughty Applejack, John de Giamberadino, Ethan H, Alt Grindle, and Slatty Bardfast with gold derbies. Brandon Beltfed, The Easy Life, Wayne Azing, Craig Euler, Julian Z, and Weird Beard, and Quintius, all three with gold derbies. Richard Burke, Roger Malone, then Rockland F, and Rachel with gold derbies, and Whatever Tube with the first super chat of the day. Ox, stop being so awesome. You're making everybody else look bad. Also, Enclave in Space and Play On Sir. Thank you, Whatever Tube. Enclave in Space forever. Alt Grendel says, Chowder. Yeah. Well, he was right there. Where'd he go? Chowder sneaks into my office every now and then. I think I probably woke him up with my ranting and raving. I think he's waiting at the door. He wants out of my office. All right, I'm going to let him out. My pant legs are rolled up as high as they are because it's pouring like heck in the Pacific Northwest today, and I had to go out to put my kids on the school bus, and I didn't want to be walking all over my pant legs and getting them soaked. So, no, I don't typically walk around the house with crazy legs like that. But the cat is behind the chair and doesn't want to come out, so I guess we'll just let him sit there for a bit until he gets tired and wants to go somewhere else. Julian Z says, good morning, Ox. So good to see you back on Mass Monday. Can't wait to hop back in. You remember where we left off? Excited for your plans for the future games. I don't really remember where we left off. It's been so long and so much has happened. But I'm sure as soon as I dive into the game, it'll jog my memory. Chininator says, hey, Oxhorn and Oxaholics. Cheers. Thank you, Chininator. The Easy Life, a Gold Ox, and a member for 23 months. Says, good afternoon, Ox, and all in chat. Glad to catch a stream. The family is much better after being under the weather. Hope you and yours are safe and healthy. Thank you, The Easy Life. I always appreciate an update on the family. When you stop on by, I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Sarvis the Dro says, I enjoy Elden Ring because when you feel like you're running repeatedly into a wall, you could just go explore somewhere else and come back later. Yeah, I mean, how many times did we do that during my broadcasts? Like, literally every single boss we came upon, I couldn't defeat. There was the cat, sphinx-like creature in that one dungeon. I tried killing him how many times? 20 different times before finally giving up. There was the boss inside the castle. I tried him probably 30 or 40 times. It feels like, anyway. I almost got him. I was like that close. Guess I just needed to level up my character a little bit more. Like, outside of the bosses, I was doing okay. When it came to just the regular world enemies, I was, getting my backstabs in and doing stealth, and I was doing okay. But the bosses, man, they're just ridiculously hard. And then the sights of grace kept pointing us towards them, so we kept finding these really difficult bosses that you just felt under-leveled for. I'm not complaining, I'm just annoyed. But typically, this is what happens when you play a Souls-like game. James Eckenroad says, hey Ox, missed you on Monday. Happy to see you back at it with Mass Effect. Also can't wait to see you play Horizon 2. Definitely having fun playing it. Yeah, as soon as it comes onto the PC, I will be sure to pick it up. The Easy Life says, I have to ask, now that it's after Halloween and I haven't caught a stream long enough to get an answer, if you even gave one, but what was the creepy baby doll that kept popping up? Well, okay, so, this is something that we have buried a long time ago. This has been settled. I received a press package for Chernobylite when they released that game. And along with the press package came a gas mask and some printed photos or art from the game, and a doll, a distressed doll. Apparently the doll plays a prominent role in the game Chernobylite. At any rate, it was a creepy doll, and everybody said that it was too creepy for the broadcast. They thought it was haunted and it was giving them nightmares and all of that. So I got rid of the baby doll, and I just tossed it in the garbage because that's what it was. It was a distressed baby doll. I threw it away, and it has never shown up on the broadcast since. That's the full and complete story of that part of Oxhorn lore, I guess. Garrett McFadden on Facebook says, "Oh, Chowder, he makes it difficult for Dad to work. Chowder Bomb Monday, lol." Yeah. The problem is that he's hiding behind the chair right now. But as soon as I start playing the game, he's gonna start meowing, and he's gonna want me to let him out. So that's the problem. Whatever Tube says, I'm not going to lie. I miss Creepy Baby Doll. Also Enclave in Space and something. Oh, play on, good sir. Let's go, Baby Doll. Thank you, whatever Tube. I'm sure we all miss the Baby Doll. But the Baby Doll is gone forever, and it will never return. Okay. Let's dive back into the game. I know many of you are really wanting to see the cat, but he's hiding behind the chair, and I'm not about to move my entire chair to get him out of there. So when he's ready, he'll come out, and at that time, I'll take a break, and we can all have our cat fix. Okay? All right. Okay, so where were we? I don't know if we had just...
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Oh, okay.
Commander, I've found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Hey, war assets.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
Albin says Omega DLC time. Is that what it is? Are we doing DLCs now? Mission summary. Alright. Diane Krogan message. We completed that. I mean, we've been knocking out all of these quests, but they just keep on adding more. Holy cow, walking around the Citadel, it's like we doubled the size of our quest log just by overhearing conversations. Well, okay, Citadel, N7, Citadel, Cillian Nebula. And that's the one we just got, Priority Perseus Vale. Okay, Omega DLC. Does that start with Arya Talok? Or Dr. Bryson? Alright, let's try. I think it's Arya Talok for the Omega DLC. Arya has requested a private meeting. Find her at Dock 42 of the Citadel. Codex updated Gelix.
Gelix, the second planet in the Arise system, is a marginally habitable world of mountains and ice. The planet was turned into a human penal colony upon its discovery in 2161. But its prison shut in 2179 after racking up the worst safety records in the system's alliance. Lawsuits are still in the courts. Shortly after the closure of the prisons, a handful of intergalactic corporations moved in to set up mines, supply depots, and other facilities on the planet.
Okay, Gelix, not Gelix. Ethan H. says, Liara gave you a mission about a sanctuary and the Asari. I remember people urging you to do that last stream, me included. All right, thank you, Ethan. Perhaps we shall do that after this one, but looks like chat is chomping at the bit for me to do the Omega DLC. Whatever Tube says, haha, he said penal. Funny. Oh, whatever Tube. Anyway, back to the Citadel. Let's meet with Arya Talok. At Dock 42.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Arya.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Arya. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Zach with an AK says, just know you're locked in Omega once you start. It's a 4-hour DLC if you're lucky. No worries, we've got 4 hours. And if we don't finish it today, we can finish it next week.
What's your intel on the occupation?
Petrovsky's army is massive and he's got Omega locked tight. The information stops there.
So you're winging it?
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega only I know. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. He'll stop at nothing to win.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
Okay.
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Whoa, coming on strong there, Arya. And exactly...
Gray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
I bet you she objects to Arya. I'm sorry, to Liara. She being the shadow broker and all that. What, I'm back on board the Normandy? Okay, I thought I was locked in. Whoa, how do I get all these new messages? Priority Citadel shore leave from Admiral Hackett, Commander Shepard. I'm ordering the Normandy into dry dock on the Citadel for much-needed repairs. She's seen a lot of action lately and needs a little TLC. A small army of techs will take care of the details once you arrive, so let's get your crew out of there. You're all on shore leave. That's an order. We need everybody at their best. One more thing, Admiral Anderson has an apartment on the wards. Head over there when you arrive. I hear it's a nice place. I believe that probably adds a new quest to our quest log. Kai Lang's dossier. Shepard, from Stephen Hackett. Shepard, as promised, here's what we have on Kai Lang. From Alliance Records, subject Kai Lang's dossier to Stephen Hackett. Name Kai Lang. Date of Systems Alliance military enlistment, November 14th, 2172. Age of enlistment, 16. His credentials were faked. Tours of duty, 2172 Terminus Systems, Patrol and Reconnaissance. 2173 Exodus Cluster, Patrol and Reconnaissance. Reprimanded for taking medals from dead enemy officers. A sentence reduced in light of previous exemplary service record. Why would he do that? To take a memento? Proud of his kills. 2174 Raid of Entian, recommended for Systems Alliance Medal of Valor. 2175 Kite's Nest, Tactical Reconnaissance, accepted into Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176 received N7 designation from Interplanetary Combatives Academy. 2176 dishonorably discharged and imprisoned after charge of first-degree murder. Cerberus activities. Intel on Kai Lang's activities after joining Cerberus is spotty. What is known is that the elusive man arranged for Lang's escape from prison, employing him as an operative for the next 10 years. Lang is now believed to be the elusive man's most trusted agent, working as an infiltrator and assassin. His cybernetic modifications appear to include Cerberus's Phantom-class implants. Alt Grendel says, Dalton Portwood suggests you play Telltale The Walking Dead. Sounds like a candidate for Scotch and smoke rings. I will thank you, Dalton Portwood and Alt Grendel. Certainly an option. The Watcher with a super chat. Thank you very much, The Watcher. Matt Luden says, I'll just say there are some choices that lead to interesting options with Arya. All right, I am eager to explore those. Got a minute? From James Vega. Hey, Commander. Just wondering if you've got some time in the near future. Nothing critical, just wanted to chat. Vega. Durlush Mole. From Adrian Victus. Commander Shepard. Cerberus just ambushed a Turian cruiser full of high-ranking hierarchy officials. The cruiser managed to escape, but its location was top secret. Cerberus couldn't have located that ship without inside information, and the only other person who knew the cruiser's position was Volus ambassador Din Korlak. I've heard ugly rumors of a bounty out for his head. My advisors insist I can't bring these accusations against Korlak myself. I admit they're right. The Turian and Volus economies are tightly intertwined, and now isn't the time for the political crisis that wouldn't result. But the security of our fleets is at stake. I ask that you investigate Korlak in your capacity as a Spectre, and find out if he is indeed a Cerberus mole. I've forwarded information on his last known location to the Spectre office on the Citadel. Really, we gotta go back to the Spectre office? Gosh. Hope lives. From Erdnot Bakara. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tachanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet. So many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tachanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. ANN alert. New article on Cerberus. From Alliance News Network Information Partners. Elysium. An evacuation shuttle nearly destroyed as it attempted to escape the Reaper-occupied colony of Elysium was reportedly saved after a lone biotic worker intervened. The shuttle was carrying children who drew higher numbers on the colony's evacuation lottery, meaning they were not eligible to board the first wave of shuttles leaving the planet. Their shuttle was saved when the biotic, identified by authorities as Aresh Agdashlu, engaged Reaper forces that were preventing it from taking off. Agdashlu had a history of drug abuse and criminal activity, and claimed to have survived a Cerberus camp on Pragia as a child. Witnesses said he killed several dozen Reaper creatures before he was overwhelmed, providing the shuttle just enough time to fly clear. Should we remember this Aresh Agdashlu? Huh. Meet me at the bar? From Jack. The students are kicking ass and taking names. They're keeping them on short rotation so they don't burn out, so we end up with lots of shore leave. Next time you hit the Citadel, come by Purgatory. I'll be there if I'm not blowing crap up in the field. Jack. And I believe we already met her at Purgatory when we were on the Citadel in my last broadcast. Citadel interview, your cabin? Oh dear. From Diana Allers, the networks are going wall to wall with coverage of the attacks on the Citadel. Everyone's asking about questions about Udina's death. Can I get an hour or so with you to talk about what happened? I'm thinking your cabin rather than the conference room so we don't get interrupted. Oh, God. I heard you knew the counselor personally. If you need some time alone or don't want to talk about it, just say the word. Thank you. From Jessica Fromm. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Fromm. You saved my life on Benning. I've lost so many friends in all of this, but I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you're making a real difference. Bless you, Commander Jessica Fromm. Defecting Cerberus engineers. From Sender Blocked, Dear Shepard, changing my identity was good advice, so this is from Kelly. Once again, you saved my life. After we last spoke, I overheard some refugees mention Cerberus. They then said my name. I freaked out until I recognized their voices. Close friends of mine who've defected, in disguise and on the run, just like me. They're talented engineers, Shepard, who could help with the war effort. I've attached contact information to forward to whoever could use their help. You can trust them. Missing you, Kelly Chambers. Game night? From Samantha Trainer, Commander, thanks for taking the time to speak with the civilian. I'd love to see how Commander Shepard kills time between missions. Why don't you give me a call if you'd like to grab drinks in your cabin? I promise a night of fun and games. Trainer. Everyone wants to go to Commander Shepard's cabin. Yikes. And True Love became a Silver Ox. Thank you, and True Love. Call me Fallout, says Hi Ox. You're one of the legit YouTubers out there. I hope things pan out for you the way you want in the future, and thanks for being the best. Thank you, Call me Fallout. Things have been going great so far, and I have no indication that they're going to change. Well, that updated our journal with a number of new quests related to the Citadel, where we just spent nearly an entire broadcast. And we got a new war asset, ex-Cerberus engineers. Let's go to the cabin, see what happens there. Oh my god. Let's do a hard save.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
I have a bad feeling.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Sure. I'm about to play a chess expert, aren't I?
Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke.
Wow.
What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
Freddie Simmons says Aresh was the guy at the end of Jack's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2, whom you convinced Jack to spare. Wow. You're right. He saved an entire caravan of children. That's awesome. Great connection there. Weird Beard, a Gold Oxen member for 38 months, says, did you see Walton Goggins has been cast in a lead role for the Fallout TV series? He's playing a ghoul. I did see that, and it looks really interesting. I'm excited to see some progress on that front. Heather Bushek says, hey Oxhorn, thank you again for playing the Mass Effect series. I can't wait for more. You're welcome, my friend. Much more to come. Well, I don't know if you noticed it, but my cat snuck out from behind the chair. I'm going to go grab him and let him out. Be right back. There he is. Here's the cat, Tex. He's been hiding behind my chair ever since I started talking really loudly. But he wants to go outside now, and I don't blame him. You want to go back? All right. There you go. Jocelyn Ryan on Facebook says, Happy Monday, Ox and all, with a donation of stars. Thank you very much, Jocelyn Ryan. All right, back to the game.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Okay, so we managed to get through that without cheating on Liara. And now we've got to invite Allers. Gosh, everyone wants to come up to the captain's cabin.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Freddie Simmons says, I gotta say, that is a beautiful feline. Very pretty coat. Chowder is a really pretty kitty.
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Golly. I'm okay with that, we can say, or let's keep this professional. Well, with Liara on ship, I mean, we'll keep things professional.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Of course it was a wrong signal. All right, we got a new war asset. Another war asset? How did we... All right, we got to go check that out. Now we can invite James up. Man, everyone wants to come to the cabin. The Watcher, a bronze ox and a member for 11 months, says, what type of cat is Chowder? He's a Siberian long-hair cat, and his hair is actually much longer than it appeared on camera because I had him trimmed a couple weeks ago.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, Even all the shit that's going on, somebody, somewhere, managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
Well, I mean, leadership isn't for everybody, and it's good to know your limits.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Robin Woodall on Facebook with a donation of stars says, wow, big cat. Yeah, he's getting pretty big. And Matt Luden says, aw, kitty, here's some extra stars to help the kitty expense. Thank you very much, Matt.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
if you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
He was like, whoa, hold on, Commander Shepard. I'll take your word on the hardness of that bed. Yikes. Wow, anyone else wanting to come on up? No. Jeez. Finally. Okay. I want to see what those war assets were that we acquired.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
I can't even start. A constant barrage of stuff.
Shepard.
Ethan H says, your Commander Shepard's face has kind of grown on me, even if he is kind of uggo. Kind of an uggo. You think my Commander Shepard is ugly? What? Okay, so we've got new Alliance 103rd Marine Division. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman. Oh, wait, we read that already, so updated. Here we go. Commander Shepard's interview with Diana Allers about the attempted takeover of the Citadel noted Cerberus's tactical missteps, which improved the morale of Alliance ground forces. That brought the 103rd Marine Division up to 155 in terms of war assets. Then we've got ex-Cerberus engineers. Kelly Chambers contacted several former Cerberus engineers, convincing them, as a way to make up for their mistakes, to come out of hiding and help build the Crucible. Appalled at how Cerberus has turned on humanity, these Cerberus deserters have thrown themselves into their new task with passion. And that gave us 10 war assets. Right, well, let's go see what he wants on the VidCom.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Torians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
Pavel on YouTube says, what happened with the move scheduled to 11 p.m. or 11 Pacific time? I will in the future be doing my broadcasts at around 11 Pacific time, but today my schedule worked out such that I needed to start the broadcast at around 10 in order to tackle some appointments later on. So that was just for today. Okay, well, I think we covered the war assets. We talked with Anderson. We had 3 conversations in our cabin. Let's get back to it.
Commander.
So many Citadel quests. Omega. Arya to Lok. Rendezvous with Arya's fleet. Okay, where? Oh. Arya's fleet, an assortment of vessels, warships, transports, and fighters flying under Arya's flag. Arya is a team member. Oh, wow. All right, so I got my shotgun and my heavy pistol. Let's see. What has she got? A submachine gun. Accuracy goes way up. Damage stays the same. Capacity goes down. Weight goes up. Damage goes up. Accuracy goes up. Let's try that. Shotguns. She's got the katana. Rieger carbine. Fire rate goes way down, but let's assume she's a good shot. All right, I've got 8 points to spend. I could put that into incendiary, get that up there. Or I could work on Nova. I haven't been using Nova quite as often as... biotic charge. That's what I was waiting for. Give biotic charge a 25% chance of not triggering a cooldown. Or increase barriers by an additional 50% after a successful biotic charge. Let's do this one. Freddie Simmons says, fun fact, you're temporarily stuck at that little blue scanner by those soldiers to allow for the war room and long-range communicator to load in. Oh, is that the reason behind? I wondered why. Well, that's a clever way for them to do it. All right, I got 2 points left. I think I'll save those.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership, Arya.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Bray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
Good to see Omega again.
Head for the command ship.
Cruiser, I don't have you on the flight plan. Identify yourself.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition. Alpha Tango Z. We took damage. Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way. That's right. Nice and slow.
Loran with the donation on YouTube. Thank you, Loran.
Be patient. Get as close as you can.
Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
We're being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. It clouds her judgment. A pity you left, Cerberus. We all sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got, Oleg. End transmission. That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Probably. Leave it to Arya.
Shield's gone! All systems failing!
We can make it!
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it! Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time!
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
Yikes.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Got it.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault. In combat, what you say goes.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander.
Right.
I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay, let's move.
I'm back, you fuckers.
Yeah. Dad! I walked right into that, didn't I? I love this shotgun. All right, let's see if we can get anything that we missed. Any loot, any boxes, any weapons? No. All right, let's head on up. Brandon Belfed says, coming in hot. Hot, hot, hot. Well, that was a glitch. I couldn't target him.
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
All right, yeah, let me fuel my ammo first. Okay, blast door, right.
Arya to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Ooh. Hey. Alright, so that's door out. Let's see what's on the other side. The elevator, we cannot access it. Alright, so to the only door. Will you play the new Plague's Tale game? Says Naga Shadow. Yes, I will. I'm looking forward to it.
Ground team, report in. Bray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods made it. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Batarian State Arms. Oh, man. Atrium 9.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yeah, hustle, but I'm looking for loot, lady. General notice, power fluctuations continuing. To stabilize, sectors 3, 14, and 15 are set for mandatory shutdown. All personnel to be reassigned. Freddie Simmons says, personally, aside from the Day 1 Prothean DLC, I didn't even bother with any additional content, so getting to see you tackle all of the DLC will be quite a treat. Awesome. Well, I'm happy to be showing you something you didn't see before. This is all new for me as well.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
Yeah, loot. General notice. Population control reports disturbance in District 5 quelled. All surviving inhabitants accounted for. Rampart units will be left on location in case further security breaches. Any other terminal entries?
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
Intruders located. Stop them here.
Feels good to let loose.
Okay, was that it? Who are you attacking, Arya? Nemesis.
Repressurization complete. Access enabled.
That's done it.
Okay. The Raging Krogan says, "Hey Ox, gonna smoke a lunatic Maduro. Heard good things about it. It's supposed to be full-bodied, which, you know, I prefer in a cigar. You'll have to let me know how you like it, my friend."
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight.
Ah.
Defend the station.
Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point.
Aye. Approach trajectories plotted. We're already queuing up.
Bray, come in. Status.
Rendezvous site secured. Hangar doors enabled. We'll have them open soon.
Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. It's a bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations.
It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and dock.
Independent power source, life support, munitions. You'll see.
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate and await further instructions. So it begins.
There's a good chance the General knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
Rockland F says, "I think Arya could be leveled up." Oh my god. Yes. Yes, she could. Flare. Focus and expend all biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Reeve. Drain a target's health and disrupt their resistances, receiving increased damage protection while this power is in effect. Carnage. Vicious Blast. Latch onto enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. And Biotic Boss. Increased power damage and boosts defensive abilities. Well, if anyone's a Biotic Boss, it's going to be her. Flare sounds interesting. And then Lash sounded interesting. Okay, so that leaves us with 46 points. Let's get Carnage and Reeve up to at least rank 3. Then, let's get Biotic Boss to, let's see, increase power damage by 40% or increase health and shield bonuses. Let's do power damage. Increase weapon damage by 20% or increase power damage. I gave her a really slow weapon that's already really powerful. Let's work on power damage. All right, and then we'll keep the final one for now because we've gone through about half of what we had. I really like the idea of Lash. Increase damage by 30% or increase force and damage of biotic detonations by 50%. Let's try that. Do 100% additional damage over 10 seconds or increases recharge speed by 35%. Let's try this one. Then let's go to Flare. Increase damage and force by 30%. Increase impact radius. Let's do damage and force. All right, only 12 points left. Power duration. Increase the entire squad's health and shield bonuses. Yeah, let's do that. All right, thank you, Rockland and chat.
Terrific.
Take the far exit. I've locked down the way we came.
All right, guess we're taking the elevator to the rendezvous point.
Alert, alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down, unrecoverable. Armor response initiative T-75.
The intruders! Open fire!
We're causing a stir. Good. Feels good to let loose.
Zareth says, a human with PTSD goes to see a Turian therapist claiming to have a problem with biotics. The Turian simply replies, so take some amoxicillin. But why are you seeing me? Amoxicillin. Bacteria? Okay. Thank you for that one, Zareth.
The Omega skyline. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
Pistol heavy barrel.
Failure to comply with Cerberus regulations will result in severe penalties. All Cerberus personnel, please review personal communications for updated assignments.
some of my men. We're getting close to the rendezvous. Let's move.
Man, this shotgun is just awesome. All right, let me run around for loot. Okay. I think that's everything.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang tag.
The Talons. They used to deface my property too.
Warning. Omega has been compromised. All Cerberus personnel report to stations.
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Credits. Okay. Rendezvous point is over there.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
Ah.
What the hell is he doing?
Whoa. Okay, sound effects seemed a little bit off there. All right, so who's this guy? A robot?
Max, take them out!
Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast. Need to check out that force field.
Yeah, I mean, are force fields, are they supposed to vaporize?
Over here, Shepard.
Yeah. Give me a second. I got to loot. All right, Arya.
Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem.
Are we blocked?
Not this time. Come here. This way.
Oh. Butler Supplies.
What are you doing?
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Hey. In a second. Shotgun, high velocity barrel. Yes, please. Alright, down we go. Garrick Anderson says there should be a new shotgun that you can acquire in this DLC. Keep your eyes open. Will do. Who's this joker?
Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Arya Talok.
Nyreen, what the hell are you doing here?
Playing cat and mouse, mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex-Turian military. We go way back. I've got a lot of questions, but they'll have to wait. Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready.
Ooh. Does this mean we have a third squad mate? Hey. Wow. Who is this? We've got Incinerate, Overlord, Biotic Protector, Lift Grenade, and Turian Huntress. Increase power damage and boost defensive abilities. Biotic Protector. Deploy a shield that protects against all damage at the expense of moving, shooting, or using powers while it's enabled. Lift Grenade. Lob this grenade into a group of enemies to send them flying. Overload Electronics. Okay, we're familiar with that one. And Incinerate. All right, well, Turian Huntress looks interesting. Increase weapon damage or increase health and shield. Let's do weapon damage. Increase biotic power. Increase tech power. We increased biotic power for Arya. Let's increase tech power for her. And before we do the final one, let's get these up. Let's do that one last. I'm not terribly keen on that. I take it we're probably going to be fighting a lot of robots, if the last ones were anything to judge by. Hit one additional target within 8 meters with 60% less damage. Increase damage by 30%. Yeah. And then Incinerate. Burn your opponents and incinerate their armor. Heavy damage to health and armor. Make an enemy panic, stopping health regeneration. I like it. Damage by 30, impact radius by 2 meters. Let's do damage by 30, increase damage by an additional 40% over 8 seconds, or increase recharge speed. Alright, that leaves us with 18. Increase damage to frozen and chilled targets. That's situational. Increase damage to armored targets by 50%. Or Turian Huntress, let's see what this was. Increase the damage of the squad's tech and biotic powers by 20%, or increase power damage. Let's do squad. Maxed out. Biotic Protector. I should probably get a few in this, especially since the first one is only 1. And then let's see. We've got 4, 5, and 6. We could do Incinerate and Overload. Yeah. There we go. I maximized her skill points at the expense of Biotic Protector. Well, we've got 6 points on Shepard here. We could max out Nova. Now, I have been using pull a lot recently. Let's do that. Inflict 27 damage per second on lifted targets, or increase all damage to targets lifted by pull. Now let's go ahead and put a dot on them. And she still only has 2.
So why are you back, Arya?
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Not something. Everything.
Terry Williams says first Turian female in the original trilogy, I think. Yeah, I'm having a hard time remembering seeing another Turian female. N7 Valkyrie. What's that? Is that the shotgun? No, that's an assault rifle. Okay, well, I'm not gonna weigh myself down with an assault rifle right now. Data pad.
Arya, you were right. We're under attack.
What's the fleet status?
Still landing inside the bunker.
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
Lower blast doors. Lower the blast doors.
We're going up. We're going up.
Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Something's jamming them. Trying to identify.
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. Omega's mine! Tell your boss I'm coming for him. We'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
I'm on it. Focus on the Atlas.
blast door!
Yikes! That's a lot of reinforcements. Whoa! And the cannons go to work! Yikes! Ow! Crunchy!
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while.
Let's get inside.
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in.
Garrick Anderson says, don't forget to do the evil laugh when you reprogram the cannons. Yeah, this definitely calls for it. Carnage!
We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
Brain Conqueror 80 on YouTube says, to the tune of Anything Goes. I explored the map today, used VATS today, to kill mole rats today, disarmed some traps today, found some caps today, then took a nap today in my megaton abode. Okay. I explored the map. No, how would you do that? What part of the song is it? I explored the map today, used VATS today to kill mole rats today, disarmed some traps today, found some caps today, and took a nap today in my megaton abode. Okay, thank you very much, Brain Conqueror. Freddie Simmons says, I always find it bizarre when a cutscene shows Shepard using an assault rifle when he doesn't even have one equipped. Ugh. Yeah, I know, but what can you do? They've got these pre-programmed cinematics. And then Joe V says, these stories are so well written, and the music too. Yeah, no, it's really high caliber.
Yeah, I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went deep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well, you always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you willing to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still a good shot. See my duty officer. Bray, keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay, it looks like we have a brief pause here.
All clear.
Sir.
Cerberus knows we're here. We'll be setting up combat ships, so pay attention to the roster updates. We also lost some supplies coming in. This is me saying make every damn shot count. Once we get eyes on other parts of the station, some of you will be sent to scout for supplies. Stay smart and alert, and we'll have Omega back in no time. Hand out all the weapons. No use holding back gear. Shepard.
Human.
Damn, can't get this right.
What's the trouble here?
Power inverters are shorting, trying to find a workaround, but no go. They can probably be scrounged up somewhere on Omega. If you come across a set of carry inverters, bring them back here.
I'll see what I can do.
Somewhere on Omega, carry inverters. All right. Weapons bench. Armor locker.
Arya wants to talk to you.
Okay. Can't go out yet.
New inverters are the only answer.
Ruck, you there? I swear, if you don't answer soon... Finally. Where are you? You don't know? Seriously? Look, just check your Omni tool for the station schematics. What do you mean your Omni tool is broken? Ruck, that's not good. Right. I'm not helping here, sorry. Look, I'll just talk you back to the bunker, okay? Sir.
Rerouting systems.
When you can spare some time, Commander.
What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center's control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance on many decks, tapped various internal communication conduits, but I can only reach so far. There are terminals in Cerberus-controlled areas, and... well, you could get your hands on them. When you find these terminals, a simple input code will give me access privileges and more influence on station systems.
Easy enough?
Good. I'll keep an eye on my board, and I'll let you know when my codes are activated. Thanks.
All right, assist the hacker. This door goes back out to there. All right, so it looks like we've got two doors where we can do further exploration.
If we hadn't lost that shipment...
You mean if we hadn't lost that ship and those people?
Well, yeah. That too.
And this must be the other door.
Security override in effect.
This area is still unsecured. Off limits for now, Commander.
All right, so once we talk to Arya, it's probably going to open up one or both of those doors.
Commander, when you find Cerberus terminals, please input my access code.
All right, I'm out of coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight, 2 minutes. All right, thank you for your patience, everybody. Fully restocked on coffee and ready to go.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields we saw. The General has them set up everywhere.
He's controlling access across the station.
What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1.
And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, we have work to do. Our losses were significant. We can't field an army large enough to face down Cerberus.
Then we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation. Not my first choice, but they're all we've got.
Then it's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away for a second to offload supplies. When I looked back,
You lost her.
well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
Whoops.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Bray. If I wasn't already short on manpower. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Right, so we don't have our choice. We have to go to the west exit, the armory exit. That's likely where we're going to find the information we need to give to that hacker. But the big question is whether that Turian is a traitor, or if she just knows something we don't.
I'll cross-reference with my station schematics to try and figure out where you are. What? Rock, I can't find a single reference to that location. No, I'm not joking. There's nothing remotely funny about this. Only you could get lost like that. I don't even know how you do it. Hey, I'm just saying, as skills go, that one's pretty impressive.
Commander? That's it. Everything we had is prepped and ready. It's not much.
We could ask the scouts to keep an eye out for medical supplies.
I thought about it, but I doubt Bray would go for that.
You talk to the scouts. I'll handle Bray.
That door is still red to us. It's this door that's now open to us.
I'm giving up. New inverters are the only answer.
Good luck out there.
All right, so we got 5 points to spend. We could bump up incendiary ammo. One more point, though, and I can upgrade pull. No, let's upgrade this. Increases ammo capacity by 30% or increases headshot damage. I mean, I'm using a shotgun, so let's do capacity.
What's your history with this gang?
Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons weren't even a blip on our radar until the plague in 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good, or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in town.
You're gonna let them know that?
Relax, Shepard. This is how it works on Omega. Just let me do the talking and...
Commander, Cerberus forces are scrambling. Looks like an attack on the Talons. Judging from
Whoa!
comm chatter, their priority target is in the area. Could be the Talon leader.
Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them.
Let's move.
Commander, confirming Cerberus activity in your area. Let's see if I can hack their comm system.
Reach Talon territory.
That's odd. Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around like this?
Maybe they had something more important going on.
Not Darius. Profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn. One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
The terminal is active. Thank you, Commander.
All right. Interesting. There's a data pad up there. Come on, Arya, let me up there. I gotta do the, Arya, get out of my way. So there was a barrel blocking it. Assault rifle, high velocity barrel. Cool. Arya, come on. Finally. Okay, I think that's everything up here.
Az here. I've hacked into the Cerberus comms. Patching you in now.
Engaging hostiles. Get the back up over there.
Air seal. Mission report. We are almost done scouting this location. The surveillance drones indicate the detonation center is on par with the last one we hit, but something feels off with the patrol patterns that the display table is spitting out. I'd recommend another observation run before we try to extract the civilians. H. So they were trying to distract civilians?
Power's offline.
There should be a control switch for the generator nearby.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Man, what an interesting view of Omega we are getting with this DLC.
Commander, Cerberus communications indicate that the high-priority target is nearby. Their forces will be directly on your path to the Talon outpost.
Understood.
Break through Cerberus forces. Can do. But this requires a new cigar. Right!
My influence over station systems has just extended by 77%, Commander. Thank you.
Alright, so we were helping the hacker out. See if there are any other terminals we can activate to help the hacker. Doesn't look like it. Alright, moving on. Oh wait, what's this? More credits. Ooh, that sounds brutal below. Let's join the foray. Or the fray. We shall foray into the fray. Have I said that I love this shotgun? Any more? Screw you! Ooh, and they left some supplies around.
Thanks.
The Raging Krogan says, speaking of hackers, Anonymous hacked Russian media. I know, I saw the news reports this morning. I don't typically go for what Anonymous is doing, but you know what? As far as I'm concerned, give him hell, Anonymous. All right, I don't think I'm leaving anything behind. Whoop. Just in case. A quick run through is always prudent. All right, that's where we came in. I think that's it.
Last chance, Talon. Answer one. What the? Back off!
I don't think so.
Ooh, there she is.
Take care of the wounded and scavenge what you can. I want us out of here ASAP.
You heard the boss. Move it.
Oh, she's in charge of Talon.
Looks like we found the Talon leader.
My. Nyreen, aren't you full of surprises?
Arya. The deception was necessary. I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people on Omega depend on us. I couldn't risk compromising our operation.
Not exactly standard procedures for a street gang.
When Cerberus invaded, the Talons were a mess. I brought new direction. The General's been hunting us ever since. Right now, he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Arya, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off Talon territory.
Matthew Bryan says, yay, Mass Effect Monday. Glad to see you back on schedule. Hope things are going good. Me and the wife are both busy at work, so not much of a chance for derailment this stream. Have a good stream, he says. Thank you, Matthew. You know I always love it when you and your wife derail my streams with body pillow talk and the nonsense. But I'm glad you guys are here today.
We're here to help. We'll talk about it after we reach your outpost.
It's a generous offer. Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it, but that's the idea.
All right, then. Come with me.
Awesome. Once we retake the outpost,
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
Okay, before we move on, yeah. Shotgun high velocity barrel. Hello. 1,500 credits. Right. Does she have any points to spend? Nope.
Rampart mechs incoming.
That mech was not fun. Hydra missile launcher. Oh, now they give me the missile launcher. After the mech is dead, they give me a missile launcher. Another one. Ah! Whoa! They cut the power. Great. Don't make me use the missile launcher, please. I can't switch. There we go.
This way.
Oh, right. Up. Sure. And I've got a rocket launcher in a confined elevator shaft. Fine. Here we go.
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
Reports coming in. Additional Talon forces on the catwalks. There are people down there.
Finally, a little rescue. Actually, Arya, I'm target alpha.
It worked. Fought through it. Make sure there's nothing I'm leaving behind. Ah! Salvage.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests around here.
Are those doors open?
They're working on it. They passed the bridge controls.
Okay, well that made it easier. I'm guessing there's a glitch. Yep, there he is.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to my people.
Boss? It's good to see you, boss.
We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
Whoa!
Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants?
Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before, they're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Must be one of the wounded that we found back there. Freddie Simmons says, I wonder if this Talon company is anything like the one in Fallout 3, announcing who they are whenever they attack, lol. Well, they are a mercenary gang, like Talon and Fallout 3, so there is that. Getting a lot of weapon mods in this DLC. Perhaps it was a good thing to do it.
Here, we found more medical supplies. All yours.
Thank you. I'll make sure that...
To do it this early anyway. To Scouting Team E from Base 2, word is the attack on the station was led by Aria and that she's on board now. Boss is heading off to investigate. Try to stay out of trouble while she's gone and don't get caught. Our forces are tied down right now, so rescue options are limited. B2T. Base 2 Talon. Who are all those humans?
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over now. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal. Either way, I'll get what I want.
Not this time.
Whoa!
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega? Nyreen, watch and learn.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Okay, the Raging Krogan and chat are telling me that I missed the inverter for the Batarian mechanic. Well, I didn't realize I had just passed a point of no return. And I scrounged every square inch between then and here. So if I could have found it, I think I would have found it. So yeah, I definitely want to keep my eyes open for this inverter. Let's see if you guys can help me find the inverter.
We're online.
There it is! Found the inverter! Just sitting here. Alright, I think I got him. Got everything I needed, right?
We're on our way.
Okay. Let's look around really quick. Ah, come on.
Thanks. Thank you.
Freddie Simmons says, maybe it's just me, but the facial features of the Turian female reminds me of a lioness. Given that, like with lions, the males have the mane, I doubt this is a coincidence. You're probably right.
Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing, though. I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder, now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
I've learned not to put much stock in truth and goodwill.
It might be time to start again.
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Urgently, your attention, if you please.
Things are starting to heat up over here.
Urgently,
Let's bring you in fast.
your attention,
Rock?
if you please.
Rock, can you hear me? Damn it, Rock! Don't do that again. I thought I lost your signal. Yeah, well, don't do that again.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Herod's Emporium, human. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Hidden back room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Curious, you seem familiar.
I had a discount at your store the last time I was here.
Enlightened, I see. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's couch from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
Aria's couch, huh? Sure, why not?
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, have a nice day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Will do.
Those are exactly what I needed. Thanks.
All right, we got him, and we leveled up. Assault rifle, high velocity barrel, pistol, high velocity barrel, yes please. Shotgun, omni blade, and high velocity barrel. Shotgun, high velocity barrel 4. Wow. Pistol, heavy barrel. Might as well upgrade the omni blade to 3, apparently. Okay. Looking good.
How are you holding up?
Relax. I got this. door's on lockdown.
Weapon bench. Let's see here. We've got the high caliber barrel 3. Blade attachment, shredder mod, thermal clip, ultralight materials. Smart choke. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying the nimbleness that I have here. So we'll keep the ultralight materials here. And then, do we want the high caliber barrel? I mean, I've hardly had a chance to use my pistol, but piercing mod, melee stunner, pistol power magnifier. Yeah, I think we're good.
All right, I think I figured out where you are. Oh no. Ruck, you need to head back. Now. You're right in the middle of a Cerberus-controlled area. Ruck, answer me, please. Come on. Ruck. Love. Please answer me. Ruck.
This poor lady's been on the phone with her lover this entire DLC. All right.
Scouts are ready to go.
Well, here you go.
I've blocked enemy access to critical areas. The frontal assault should be less treacherous.
Awesome.
I think they have us trapped in here. They're in for a surprise, all right.
Okay, so we got to keep our eyes open for a couch, and then maybe try and find this
Security override in effect.
this lost lover, Ruck. I wonder if we'll be able to find him. When ready, I suppose we should check in with
Squad
Arya.
leaders are prepping their units. Ready to go in 5.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the source that's powering the Cerberus force fields.
Yes, I see. Shepard, take a look at this. The General is siphoning power from one of my main reactors deep in the bowels of Omega's mines.
Unfortunately, access is cut off by the force fields themselves.
Not completely. There's an open route through that dark area, then up.
The processing plant for one of the mines. It's been powered down. No force fields blocking it.
We infiltrate there, find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Not without me.
Arya, my patrol, caught her in the perimeter.
Please. You didn't catch me. We're allies now. Didn't Arya tell you?
Nyreen was expected, Bray. Return to your station.
Bray's just
The
doing his
Talons are
job.
ready. But if I'm sending my people into the breach, I want to make sure those force fields come down for good. So like it or not, you're stuck with me.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
It's exactly as if I don't trust you.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure we can rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander. Glad one of you isn't on a power trip.
Go wait by the med bay, Nyreen. We'll join you shortly. Shepard, I have last-minute orders to dole out. I'll meet you there, too.
By the med bay.
All medical supplies have been distributed to the ground forces.
Journal updated, area to lock. Okay.
Shepard, got a second? I know time is short, but I was hoping we could talk. Alone.
Arya will be joining us soon. Now may be our only chance.
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless. Let her have revenge. I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for Arya or what we once had.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle. I just hope, as we bring down those force fields and go to war, that you can keep the people in mind.
All right.
What's your impression of Petrovsky?
An adversary worthy of respect. And not just because he's shrewd. When I was starting to organize the Talons, he offered amnesty to anyone who set down their weapon. A few of my people surrendered, and he made good on his word.
So he has a code.
And, as near as I can tell, it doesn't exactly match the elusive man's.
Oh, so perhaps he can be talked down.
Are your people ready for the fight?
You needn't worry about the Talons, Shepard. They were thieves and scoundrels once, but they serve with integrity now. We're fighting for a better world. I have to wonder if the same can be said for our Asari friend. I suppose we'll know soon enough.
How did you get mixed up with Arya?
I was happy in the Turian military, but when my biotic abilities started to manifest, my superiors saw fit to reallocate me. They practically locked me away. I couldn't use my skills to benefit my people, so I quit. I floated around the galaxy, looking for a new purpose.
And you found your way here?
More like I lost my way here. But then there was this beautiful, fierce creature who didn't let anyone define her. I'll admit, I was mesmerized. I wanted a little bit of that to rub off on me.
How close were you two?
The draw was undeniable. Her strengths mirrored my insecurities. Maybe deep down it was the same for her. But trying to be with her turned into trying to be her. Nyreen Kandros was vanishing.
You seem like your own person to me.
For all the drama between us, I'm grateful to Arya. She helped me remember who I am. It took a lot to break away from her, but I regret nothing.
You're a veteran. Why are you so disturbed by these adjutants?
I know fighting Reapers is old hat to you, Commander. But these... what they do to people? They could still be out there. And if they return, I don't want to even think about what would happen to Omega's people. The image of that drives me and haunts me.
What do you know about the Cerberus force fields?
The technology comes from beyond the Omega-4 relay. Flesh disintegrates upon contact. The power required must be enormous. I fear that disrupting it could destabilize other systems on the station. I hope we'll proceed with care and certainty.
I appreciate it, Nyreen. We're heading out soon.
I'll be ready.
Well, she seems sincere. She could be trying to use me, but I'm going to assume she is sincere. Let's go. Okay, we've got 8 points to spend. Let's see. We could finish off incendiary ammo, pull or nova. I think I'm eager to finish off pull. Launch 2 pull projectiles to seek 2 targets instead of 1, or increase recharge speed by 60%. Let's do 2. Flare, Reeve, Carnage, Lash seems really interesting. Let's finish off Lash. Give the power a 35% chance of not causing a cooldown. Increase the time that lifted targets can be detonated by 100%. Or penetrate through shields and barriers, lifting any target without armor but with reduced force. Let's try this. Let's finish off Overload. Increases damage by 15%. Hit 1 additional target within 8 meters with 60% less damage. Or increase damage to barriers and shields by an additional 100%. I like that. Let's do it.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants. It's been powered down, so we'll have to pry open the door.
I'll get it.
access to the mine should be on the far side.
And the reactor is beyond that?
According to the schematics. I ran Omega, Nyreen. I didn't work the mines myself.
No. You had indentured servants for that. Spirits.
Relax. They're all Cerberus.
They've been ripped to shreds.
I don't like this.
What's in the mines? Okay. Time for the spooky part of the DLC. I like it. Oh God.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
An adjutant.
Oh no. General must have locked this place down to keep it inside.
Right. I hear it. Look at this. Oh God. Alright, so that's the other path down. We've got two paths up, it looks like. Ooh, it's amazing here. Golly. But we gotta explore every nook and cranny. Never know what's hiding behind any one of these pillars. Might be good. Might be bad. Aha! Credits.
Elevator to the mines is through that door.
It's deactivated.
Then we need to power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
Okay. Master
These pipes
circuit
power
breaker.
the door. We should follow them.
Pipes? Datapad. Security memo. The processing facility is to be locked down immediately. This is a priority alpha order. Be advised that anyone or anything attempting to evacuate the area will be terminated with extreme prejudice. Right. Follow the pipes.
Up this ladder. Need to find the power breaker. Follow the pipe.
Yeah. Don't rush me. I know what I'm doing.
The whispering's receding.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like its odds.
Don't kid yourself. I've seen one of those things take down a squad of soldiers.
Okay, then they go down from here. Hold on, what's around the corner? Ah, credits.
Down this ladder.
Yeah, I'm going. Stop rushing me.
There's the power control.
Right. Push the big red button, and then nasty monster hops out to eat us. Can do.
When this is over, there'll be a lot of repairs to make.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
Spirit!
Unload on it.
Nyreen, wake up!
I hate those things.
Hate should make you deadlier. That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
She did hesitate. Did we go down here? We did. That's where we came from. We now need to go down here.
Another one.
Fire at will.
Guys, all right? How many of those are there?
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Try the elevator again. Stay alert. All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines. What's eating you?
Just processing. It's clear the General sealed that area to keep the adjutants in.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them, but didn't turn them into more adjutants. Can't shake it. Something's off.
You're just spooked.
There's a rhythm to this place, Arya. To Cerberus. If you'd stuck it out here, maybe you'd feel it too.
Whatever's in our way, we'll deal with it.
You can hear the drills. Damn it. They shouldn't be straining like that.
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Access to the reactor is somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Reach the upper level. What are those? Assault rifle, high velocity barrel. Right, maintenance elevator across the way. Whoa!
We need to find an alternate route across.
Find an alternate route. And that's down.
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
Pistol heavy barrel 4. Freddie Simmons with a super chat. Thank you, Freddie Simmons.
Bastards are running this place too hot. It'll burn out in a month.
Stay focused.
This is going to get us there.
All right, up we go. Right, other side.
Head up. Made it. Hit the switch.
They know our target. Expect heavy reinforcements.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the reactor.
Freddie Simmons says, though you don't have a habit of reading the secondary codex entries anymore, would you consider making an exception for the adjutant? Okay. Well, I'm not finding it. Here it is. The adjutant is the Cerberus code name for the experimental subjects created at a secret facility beyond the Omega-4 relay. The creatures are based on Reaper technology, and the adjutants encountered on Omega have the ability to infect any life form to create a new adjutant. Adjutants are deadly pack hunters. They initially remain hidden, observing potential victims and distracting them with subtle whispers. When they select a target, adjutants ambush them with charged projectiles that create a violently unstable mass effect field that causes severe disorientation and renders the target helpless. Enhanced muscle tissue gives the adjutants the ability to leap surprising distances, allowing them to close in and infect their target quickly. The baseline form of the being does not match any known species. Xenobiologists suspect that Reapers may have originally created and implemented the virus several cycles before the Prothean extinction, and that it still carries genetic traces of its original host. If this is true, then like the Collectors, adjutants are a glimpse into the distant past at a species whose very existence and struggle against the Reapers has long been forgotten. Gontro Dem with a super chat says, for your information, missions you get in this DLC must be finished during, or they stay in your log unfinished. Some require searching and turn in back at the base. Okay, thank you, Gaunter. My primary one right now is to look for a couch, and I hope I haven't missed it. I think I've been pretty thorough.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
Chakram launcher. What is that? A new assault weapon.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Josh Bunton, a Platinum Ox, thank you Josh, and a member for 36 months, says, woo, 3 years of support, and I'm glad to see you doing the second best DLC, but best not fan service one. Oh, I see. So the best DLC is fan service? Well, a little bit of fan service never hurt anybody, but I'm having a blast with this DLC, I gotta say. Just wish I could find this couch.
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Reach the reactor. Whoa!
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Will do.
Strange. We're not being attacked anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Oh, couch. Here, couchy, couchy, couch. Where are you? Ox, reapply your incendiary round, says Joe V. Oh. Thanks, I'm not sure how that got turned off. Thank you much. Couch? Where are you, Couch? They're all worried about the citizens of Omega, and I'm just worried about this couch.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
Ooh, she called her babe. Maybe they can rekindle what they once had.
There's the reactor, straight ahead.
Yeah, you two stay there. I'm gonna look for a couch. Or not.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Looks like we were expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side. You're the ones trying to start a war for the glory of Aria. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten. You've been neutralized, and I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never!
Aria, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this! Arya, don't!
What the hell is she trying to do?
Arya?
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. We'll do it your way then.
Cool. Okay.
Nyreen, Max.
Oh yeah, she's on my side.
Malfunction detected.
Oh, come on, Arya!
No!
Zach with an AK says there's a renegade interrupt coming soon you might want to avoid. Also, the couch comes near the end of the DLC. Don't worry. Thank you, Zach with an AK. Great. I'm on my own.
Sorry. How did you know you could do that?
I didn't.
All right, so we're on our own. What? Oh, she shouldn't have been able to do that. Okay.
Stay alive over there.
Alright, a Renegade one I may want to avoid. And the couch comes at the end of the DLC. Thank you, Zach.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station. Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down! Shepard, don't! Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Nyreen, watch your flank.
This is who you're working for, Shepard. She doesn't care who gets hurt.
What are you waiting for? Overload the reactor.
She'd just throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Nyreen's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win.
They gave me 3 chances to do this.
Enough.
Boom. Thank you for that heads up, Zach.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack. Get the demolition crews into position.
Very elusive man vibe with that shot. Arya's gonna be pissed.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Nyreen. Very impressive.
But?
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love. The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Tough love, though. She admitted love. That's something.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Christopher Lowe says, fun fact, if Shep is an engineer, he or she can instantly reroute without the 3 renegade prompts. That is really interesting. Cool that they would have put that in.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
So we split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Of course. But don't count on me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty.
Wink.
The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
through. Just a little bit longer. Send reinforcements to the maintenance tunnels.
What are you guys shooting at? I killed them all.
Reinforcements!
Man, when I miss, it really is devastating.
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Fine. Is there a couch? Looking for a couch. No couch. Okay.
Let's go.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Wait, what was down here? Ah!
Eric, found what you wanted. Sending you the coordinates now.
I found the couch!
Is that my couch?
Aria. Josh Bunton says, Oxus, I believe you were on the last mission of the DLC. The couch is in a sewage treatment plant under a destroyed bridge, according to a lot of chat. They've missed it. Brandon Belfed says, couch in the chasm. And then Henal Kimono says, fully charged venom, aim for the ground, front of enemy. Thank you, Henal Kimono. Yeah, I almost missed it. Guys, thank you all for watching my back. You wouldn't have let me miss it. I thank you. Right. New cigar. Save, Ox, says Courtney Zayas. Ethan H. says, that couch is of the utmost importance to the war effort. That's right. I may let all of the citizens of Omega die, but as long as I get that couch, well, and make the Hanar happy, I'll be proud.
Lock them down. Don't let them through. Stabilize me.
Shepard, we need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Yeah. Don't worry, Arya. Vlad says that's an Elcor, Ox, not a Hanar. Yeah, you're right. Man, I'm getting all the races mixed up. Hanar, Elcor. Whoa, no. I wanted to check that door. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down there so soon.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They're messing with the support columns. We have to stop them. Over there. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Access panel controls.
This way.
Got it.
Those bombs just went live. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them.
Right.
Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Three left. Two more. Just one to go.
Malfunction detected.
Let's clear the room.
This way, Shepard.
What?
Over here.
Yeah, I see ya.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district.
Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
Yes, boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians. Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do what we can. Nyreen out.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Walk through the front door. Freddie Simmons says, you saved recently, so you could go back and check that door. I could. I don't care enough about it to skip over all of the progress we've made so far. Besides, I already got all of my quest objectives, so let's just keep going.
Cerberus.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
We should get a move on.
Ah! I just want to see what's down here.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Whoa!
The first-generation adjutants have been transferred from the containment area and are being outfitted with the implants. The previous batches have been processed and moved to the storage area. We can now control when and where the adjutants convert their victims. Initial testing on various species provides ample proof the virus can adapt flawlessly, regardless of the host used.
So Cerberus was using Omega to craft these soldiers.
With the civilian population contained, we should be ready to initiate the next phase of the project on schedule. Before host conversion, we should begin the process of fusing the control implants to the subject's nervous systems. With the current success ratio, we project being able to surpass demand by 300%.
Those idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
High priority memo. Test adjutants have escaped. They are to be rounded up and transferred to Central HQ's holding area post-haste. Damage is to be avoided at all costs, under the penalty of severe combat pay deductions. Alright, so it looks like that's where we're supposed to go. Well, then what was up in that room?
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Oh, my first death!
Look out!
Focus on the Atlas!
Right.
Nyreen, Arya and I are entering the Gozu district.
Understood.
The new guy says, after watching your Elden Ring streams, it makes me want to try Dark Souls 3 again after abandoning it after about 30 minutes of gameplay. Forbidden West first. I can't wait to play Forbidden West. Pistol Heavy Barrel 5.
Take out the turret.
We're almost there.
Have I said I love this shotgun yet? If not, I love this shotgun. All right, up we go.
Friendly's incoming. Nyreen is waiting for you to hit the markets. What's going to happen to us?
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Mad prophet. Wow.
Repent. Repent and restore your souls to glory before it is too late. This great station has fallen, and all within shall fall with it.
Really? Oh, that's not good.
For the blight that is humanity stains all within its path. And the only chance at redemption lies in the Word.
And they're blaming humanity? What?
Bring unto me the children, that I may watch them grow to soldiers for the cause.
The Raging Krogan says, so glad I recommended you to get the venom. So am I.
Draw your weapons for the Word, my friends. Draw your weapons and fight, else certain doom awaits us all. We shouldn't be hiding back here. We should be out there fighting with them.
Got this covered. Go, go, go!
Shotgun Omni Blade.
Nyreen here. Something's not right.
Cerberus is still on my station. Of course something's not right.
Not what I was talking about. I'm checking this out. Going radio silent.
What the hell is she doing?
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
She's going on to Afterlife.
We can't do this so much longer.
They're retreating!
Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna commit suicide trying to save her people. Oh no, Nyreen! mean, we saw that coming.
That's it.
Oh, Arya!
Coming for you.
What?
Enough!
Yeah! She is pissed off. Yeah, come on.
Trotsky dies. Now.
I will kill you all, she says.
Nyreen Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait! What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on. These are fully under our control. The potencies for our future army.
Great.
Hold the perimeter. Keep Shepard away from those generators. Keep Shepard away from those generators.
You can't stop me so easily.
About time!
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over. Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
But I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death. Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
Jeez!
Take him, Shepard. You and your Alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander, glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs leave...
Now that I've seen what you're capable of firsthand, maybe Arya's instincts were right.
So, you're going to execute me. I'm your prisoner. You can't just shoot me in cold blood.
If you don't tell the Alliance everything, I'm giving you back to Arya. Bray, get him out of here.
You've got good control, Shepard. I know it's hard to resist that impulse. I've been waiting to kill that man for months. Walk around with you for a few hours and I go all soft. You're like a disease.
The best
This victory
kind.
came at a cost, Arya. It's not soft to recognize that.
You sound like someone trying to sell something. I admire your tenacity. And thanks to you, I have Omega back.
John W. says, will you cover the Zetan invasion and quests for Fallout 76? I will indeed. I don't know how deep I will cover it. I'll definitely live stream everything. My hope is to do lore videos on it like I did with the Mothman Equinox. But my plate is really full right now, so I'm not sure when that will happen. But it is my ambition.
So what's your plan?
There's a lot to rebuild. Starting with this command center. It may take some time to remove the general stink from my throne.
But you got her couch back.
I enjoy the pole dancing in here again.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Then I'll be going.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
First female Turian we
Citizens
find.
of Omega, hear me. I, Arya Talok, have given you back your lives. My rule is reignited. My hand is on the controls once more, and I will not let go again. Each of you owes a debt. Gain my favor by rounding up the remaining Cerberus invaders and
we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing this station and everyone inside it is now my primary purpose. No one will imprison us again.
We may be bruised,
We may be bloodied.
Omega!
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
Good man, Bray. Dragging a Cerberus troop. There's the Elcor, off to deliver the couch. Gotta say, I'm not one for rulers, as Arya appears to think of herself on Omega. But in this galaxy, where democracies are not necessarily spread across every habitable home, having someone that's caring for the people is at least better than the alternative. John W's, I read John W's, thank you very much. Well, let's go see what we earned in terms of a war asset.
Popular for a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
And now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
Alien. Omega Ezo Horde, 300 war assets. As promised, Arya has started transporting her Ezo supplies to the Alliance. Though the initial delivery was somewhat hampered by Alliance security's unease in dealing with a group that most think of as space pirates, the transfer of resources is now ongoing. To facilitate the process, a new freight company flying under the Omega flag has been founded. The Omega Coalition of Cargo Transporters is a ragtag group that has nonetheless proven to be unerringly successful in both the swiftness of their deliveries and the security of its cargo. The Omega raiding fleet. Though comprised of a desperate range of ships, the Omega Rum fleet has proven itself to the Alliance in every way that counts. Their first engagement occurred during orientation when the Alliance ships they were meeting were overwhelmed by a Reaper attack. Rum was told to avoid the rendezvous point, but they instead followed Fusion, their flagship, straight into combat to save those doomed ships. The Alliance ships were saved, and Rum, recklessly led by a cheerfully ruthless Captain Giral, has since been detailed to the most troubled Reaper fronts and each time has helped turn the tide. Rum landing parties also have a sterling, if somewhat bloodthirsty reputation, particularly when up against Cerberus Phantoms. And finally, we got 30 war assets by sparing the life of General Oleg Petrovsky. General Oleg Petrovsky is now in Alliance custody and is being interrogated at an undisclosed location. Due to the nature of his work on Omega, the interrogation and debriefing team is being led by both military and science experts to ensure the veracity of Petrovsky's information. The location of an important Cerberus laboratory has already been provided by the prisoner and has since been destroyed. Alliance officials believe Petrovsky can still provide substantial critical information on Cerberus activities and are likely to approve the asylum procedures that have been started by the Alliance legal aid assigned to Petrovsky's case. Well, done and done. The entire Omega DLC for Mass Effect 3. I wonder if the crew has anything to say.
Commander Shepard.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. Commander?
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
She's not laughing.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
That's hilarious. Edie's a great character.
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
Edie, we've got... Commander.
Oops, I accidentally interrupted that. All right, well, looks like we've got some updated crew dialogue to get through. But sadly, I'm out of time. We're running up on the 4-hour mark, and we did the entire Omega DLC.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, of course I do. They just won't leave me alone. Look at all of these messages we got. A memento from Arya Taloak. Shepard, I had Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It just doesn't go with the new decor I have planned for the afterlife. Arya. Visiting the Citadel. From Javik. Commander, I find this messaging system to be outdated and clumsy. I assumed Specialist Trainer was joking when she said I had to type letters to form words. I want to visit the Citadel the next time we travel there. In my lifetime, it had been captured by the Reapers. If you would like to join me, I will be in the area where the embassies are located. I believe this concept of galactic control shared among races is a lie. Well, time to prove him wrong. Getting away from work from Liara to Sony, Shepard, I need an excuse to tear myself away from all of these monitors. Come see me the next time we dock at the Citadel. Liara. Oh my. Little bit of a bump in the night planned. Take a break. From Garrus Vicarian. Shepard, I thought next time we were at the Citadel, maybe we could take a break. Can't fight a war without a little R&R once in a while. We spent all of the last stream at the Citadel, just doing nothing but accepting the quests. We have time to go do one DLC, come back, and we've got all this new stuff to do at the Citadel. Wow, it's just never ending. I'll be hanging around CSEC near the shuttles if you're interested. Garrus. Found something from Miranda Lawson. Shepard, I discovered a few things about my sister. It's bad, but there's something else going on. I'm back on the Citadel. I'll find a place to meet and send you a nav point when you get here. Miranda. Memorial from Ashley Williams. Shepard, my sister got everything set up at the Citadel Memorial. She showed me what she's going to put up on the wall. It's nice. I wish I could do something to make this easier for her. She wants me to say something about our family. I know you're busy, but it would mean a lot if you could be there. Ashley. And yet again, they're bringing us back to the Citadel. Well, we're going to do a hard save. Thank you, everybody, for coming to this week's broadcast of Mass Effect Monday. Never fear, we'll be back same Ox time, same Ox channel next Monday between 10 and 11 a.m. Pacific time, probably closer to 11. For this week, we've got Assassin's Creed Odyssey for Wednesday. We'll continue with Scotch and Smoke Rings and the game we're playing. Out of Silent Planet. In Sound Mind, which we've really been enjoying. We'll probably finish it that night. Then for Friday, we'll continue with Sherlock Holmes, possibly do some of the DLCs. And my goal is to get a new lore video for the Fallout 76 DLC Steel Dawn and Steel Rain ready for Saturday. That's my goal, but it's a big episode. Don't know if I'm going to do it. Crossing my fingers. Wish me luck, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye.